And we are now live. I'm just gonna check here. Looks like we've got all our audio going, so thank you everyone for joining me once again on Chilliwack here on my channel, Argsy Gaming. Lots to do today. We're gonna do some plowing. Hey Mike, need more speed. Doing well. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Need for speed is need more speed, sorry. I keep on saying need for speed, but need more speed. Him and I go back a long time. We did a lot of multiplayer sessions on one of the Argsy Gaming maps as well, with Mark Thor and Legion and our good group of people there. So good to have you in to my stream. I hope you're doing good. It's been a long while. I don't even know what you're up to these days, to tell you the truth. I'll have to give me an update on what you're up to, where you're at, all that good stuff. But I am glad that you've made one of my streams. I think you might have made one of my streams before, perhaps. Maybe one of my earlier ones. Or you might have commented about it on Discord. I can't remember. Lurk around a bit, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we did a lot on that map. So, yeah, that you could easily get burnt out on it. Even I got a little bit burnt out on it, but it was a lot of fun, I have to say, overall. Well, I'm back on Chilliwack, so I am going to just give an update on what we're going to do today, and we'll get into some conversations in chat. So, mainly we're going to do some field work, plowing, see how that goes. We're going to probably do some more fertilization contracts as well. So let's just keep that in mind. Before I get into farming, I kind of want to just dump in a few links into the chat for everyone and talk about some of the updates for the week that might come in handy. So Argsy Gaming has an awesome video on how to get chaff bales to wrap on modded maps. So there's some editing you can do. It has a tutorial video on how to do that. It's in the description, and he does a really good job at it. So here's the first link for that, so that you can get wrapped chaff bales. So check that out. The other video that I want to show this morning or mention is my last stream was showing the GÖWEIL pack and explaining some of the issues with Maize Plus. And by the next day, I'm pleased to say Disturbed Simulations and the Maize Plus team has released a Maize Plus update this past week, showing some new features and also how the GÖWEIL pack will actually work with Maize Plus. So I definitely recommend checking that link out. I'm going to dump it in chat in a second here once I can find the share button. Copy. Oh, check that one out. And I think I got one more video bookmarked. This is not Maize Plus related or GÖWEIL related, but I'm mentioning it because I do intend to add it to the Chilliwack map once this add-on gets made available. Bcbuhler Farms has a video on adding the swathing add-on that you see on the new Saskatchewan map. That is going to be available for all maps as an add-on in the near future, so please check out that video. And I'm gonna just copy a link here and pop that into the comments. So you'll get a 20% bonus for your extra work that you do by swathing. So check that out. I'll be adding that to Chilliwack a little later once it's available. So that's pretty much the news. Yep, I definitely agree. That was the best fun on multiplayer I've ever had. On the with all of us together. Yeah, there's supposed to be a 20% bonus. Is what they're planning on including with it. So when you use the special pickup header. So just like the Saskatchewan map. So they're putting that in because you have to do the extra work, right? So you have the swather cut down your wheat, your oats, etc. And it leaves a small furrow in behind the swather. Then you have to take the combine in behind to pick it up and sort the actual crop from the straw. So that's how you get the extra 20%, because you're pretty much running two combine-based pieces of equipment in the field. So for your extra time, you get a 20% bonus on yield, I guess, is from what they've been saying. They already have it included in that Saskatchewan map as well. I think it's to encourage you to use it and you know, pay you off for the extra work and time that you're putting in. Hey Maggie, MCF1, welcome to the stream. But it's already on that Saskatchewan map. I forget the name of that Saskatchewan map. I can find out in a sec here. Crop swathing. Yeah, Edgewater map. Edgewater Saskatchewan map. So that map has crop swathing already built into it, and it uses a swather and also the new header for the combine, and that also incorporates already the 20% bonus to yield. So because I guess it's been a booming success, they want to make an add-on and allow people that play other maps like myself, because I play on Chilliwack, to have the option to try it out. So if it works out okay, I'm gonna add it on here and I can play around with it. I think it's a good idea because honestly, I feel that it's a really interesting mod, and at the same time, you know, why limit it to one map, right? Hey Juan Rebel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming along. I think Juan pretty much answered that question. So I do know that it's utilized, and I agree with Juan on that one. I know in parts of Canada it's used. So, but the specifics on, you know, which approach is better and which one is not, I don't know. But I am very much interested in trying it out. And if I get a bonus, well, heck, that's great. I don't mind putting in the extra work and getting a bonus. No load if you run the plow backwards. Oh. Let's see. Let's flip this around. Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and just plow this up, and then I'm going to do some field creation in a moment, but it'll be just a little bit. All of that green stuff over there is going to get turned into a field. There we go. This should give me some better guides. Alright. Oh. Oh, from the other side back. Oh. Alright, so this is front. This is facing me now. Let's play around here. I'll get it figured out. Did I do it right? Or do I still have it backwards? There, so this is right. Okay. Well, that's a cool pro tip. Alright. Let's go. Yep, so much better. Alright, so we'll flip this around. Back this up. I tried the GÖWEIL pack a bit more off stream. I was thinking about streaming it, but I was like, I'm too tired after work, so I just played some solo. I had one field left over, and I basically set up the stationary baler and cut some fresh grass, and it also wrapped the fresh grass, so I was able to test out the new Maize Plus update, and it worked. So the issues that I had on the last stream are no longer a problem anymore. And then I incorporated the script additions that Argsy made in his video into the Chilliwack map for wrapped chaff, so that will help me when I get to making some chaff, I guess. Not that I'm at that point, but I don't want to forget, and I tend to forget things sometimes, so. Always facing forward. Oh, if it's on the front. Yeah. That makes sense. Because you want to rip into it. I suppose it would still rip into it, but it wouldn't be as good though. If it's backwards. Slide over it too, like if you hit a hard object, it wouldn't rip out a hard object like a rock or something like that. I could easily see it hitting a rock and then the curvature deflecting it up and over the rock and pushing the rock deeper into the soil. I think I still have my 90 degrees on, so I'm going to just turn. And there we go. Put that down. So I think I can definitely make this a much larger field. I got all that space over there, and I can probably expand it a little bit on this edge. I don't want to get too close, so I'm glad that I did the cut the last time, so that I can determine where my property boundary is, because I don't own that property yet. So, alright. Yep, it wouldn't want to rip. Alright, we're gonna turn here. I'm gonna try to make this kind of squared up, I guess, this field. And I don't know how quick I have to... Or I can still buy a stone picker. I think I got enough money for a stone picker. I didn't even think about that. My grass fields will have to be ripped up too, because they are requiring a plowed state, but I'm not going to do them yet because I'm only in September, and I think I can get at least about 2 more grass cuts out of them, and which I need. Then I'll probably put that into the fermenting silo and then start selling some silage again, like what I did last year. Oh, got a few things. Okay, now let's see how we can square this up here. I'm not going to put it directly to the roadway, so I will still have a bit of a I think that's about right. So I usually go about here. Let's just double check. I think that's square. Yeah, that's fine. Reverse. I have my Valtra has a front end loader. I got about 70k, so we'll see. Okay, I forget which button I need to press to rip into this. I think it's Y, isn't it? Let's see. Yep, it's Y. So I usually go a little bit forward, and then I go back a little bit to square it up, and then I go. I'm gonna just leave a soft edge. There we go. This is looking good. Ease my way up here. I don't know if I went too far. This might be a disaster. Because I don't think the roadway is 90 degrees. Okay, well. It might be. Get my guides sorted here. I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be okay. That's good. This up. A little bit forward. There we go. And go. Looks pretty close. It does. I guess that road is on a 90 degree, so which is a bonus for me. I don't know. There's so many wackadoodle field shapes on this map. It's got me a little nervous. Okay, am I too far ahead? I might be. Oh, I cut it pretty close there, I think. Okay, now let's go over here. I'm gonna use this to do my lining up. Okay. Once I get the basic shape, well, am I one more? Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna rip into this. Forward. I'm gonna play the same trick that I did before. Actually, no, I got it. Huh. Dead on. Right on. I don't have to go backwards. Right on. Okay, here we go. We're ripping in here. And we'll see if I lined it up. I might not have. No, I did. I did. Right on. Okay, I'm happy. Okay, that's that outline. And then I think I'm gonna do a little bit of ripping over here. Not the whole thing because I am so close to that edge. So I'm gonna put it like that, I think. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's back this up. There's that tree. Why are you going all crooked on me? Don't do that. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Looks pretty close. Yes, I'm very happy. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. I can't tell you how many times in the past I've butchered fields. Hoping to get 90 degrees and it not work. Okay, this should go. And then I've got a soft edge on the side so that I don't have that wacky situation where some of your crops are, you know, on someone else's land. So this should be good. Okay. We're gonna cut up here. Slow. Make sure it's square. So much dust. Now let's let the dust settle a little bit. Okay, I think that did it. Nope, I got one more. I can do one more. A little bit forward. There. Alright, now all the hard part is over with. Okay, let's just turn and burn, I guess. Rip all this stuff up. I thought you might have been on the wrong account. There's so many people that come in here, and they're content creators, and they'll come in on their, what do you call it, on their regular non-account, and then I don't know, I think that I know who they are, and then I was like, yeah, that's who I think it is, and then I'm not too sure. But yeah, I think, who else? The Sim guy, yeah, because he started streaming recently, and he has 2 accounts too, and he came in on his regular account, and I didn't realize that, and I was like, oh, oh yeah, okay. I try to go in on just my just my streaming account, so people have it a little easier to know who I am. But there are sometimes days where I'm at work and I have a work account, and I have moments in the day where I can watch some streams, so I'll usually sneak onto streams while I'm like on a break or something on my work account. And people get a little bit confused, and then I'll say, oh well, I'm Kiram Gaming, hello. I had too much coffee, I'm babbling again. There we go. But it was so good, that coffee, I'm just saying, it was good. I'd rather have a little bit of babbling and too much, I don't know, caffeine, instead of be half asleep plowing a field. There you go, the 3Js, everybody. 3Js is in the house. You should check out his channel. We had an interesting conversation because he was streaming about an hour or so ago, and I was enjoying my coffee watching his stream. There's an interesting laptop, a do-it-yourself laptop that he was talking about on the stream, so check that out. I am just like, wow, shocked. at what you can do. You can take the video card out, you can dismantle the, what do you call it, the motherboard, the keyboard, all sorts of stuff. Mark is lurking here too? Okay. Mark Thor. Well, if you're lurking back there, thank you. But guys, you gotta check out, actually, you know what? I'm gonna post the link here. Because I don't know much about it. I just saw it on the stream and he was commenting on it. And I don't know, it's interesting. Where did I put it? I thought I put it in here. 3Js. Actually, I'm going to even put the stream in there too. I think this is it. It's today the 26th. Yes, it is. Yeah, framework. Yep. So this first link is 3J's stream, so check it out. He's a cool streamer. I'll see if I can get the link for that video. I had it saved somewhere. So scatterbrained. Framework. It was a Linux text tips, I think. Linus tip tech tips. Framework. I don't know if this is the exact same vid, but it is from Linus Tech Tips. Let's skip the ad here. But I still have to watch the entire video. I haven't watched it all. But there you go. It's by Framework. That's the company. They have a website. I briefly saw the website. It looked really clean and easy to understand. So you don't really have to be overly technical. But yeah, check out both those links. Oh, you stole the dots from me. That's okay. Guess what? They're not mine. I stole them from Argsy Gaming. Because he uses those red dots. So it's hand-me-downs, you know? We're sharing it with everybody. But yeah, man, I had too much coffee. I'm too happy now. Hey. But there you go, guys. Lots of links there. Check them out, please. Oh, is that an older one? Let's see. Oh yeah, that might be the older one. It's gotta be, it's gotta be in my history. Because I was watching it a bit. Yeah. Here we go. I've got it, guys. This is the latest video. You can check out that other video too, but this one is another one from Linus Tech Tips, and it's by, it's about the Framework PC too. Here you go. That should be it. Yeah, that is the one. That's the real deal, the latest one. I should actually subscribe to Linus Tech Tips. I'm surprised I'm not. I've watched so many videos of his. There we go. I subscribed. But yeah, check that out, and the website. The website's like super easy. I don't know, I'm just amazed. So I'm not an expert on it myself because I just saw the links just today, but it's interesting and worth mentioning. And 3J's owns one, so if you go to his video and comment and have questions, you could probably ask him too there. There's just so many awesome technology goodies out there, I'm telling you. You know, every year, you know, something new comes out and you're like, wow, really? Why didn't we have that like 50 years ago? But this PC or this laptop is interesting because I can't tell you how many stories of people telling me, oh, well, I have a laptop and, well, gosh darn it, I have an outdated video card. I gotta huck the whole thing in the garbage and buy a new one. But this framework PC or laptop, you can swap out components, even the motherboard, fairly easy. And Linus demonstrates it. And you can order newer replacement parts from Framework at their website. So that's something to be said about a product. I think that's one of the reasons why I never really got into laptops. I've always been a gaming PC person because I thought, well, it's such a huge waste. You know, you get to have it for a few years and then, or maybe even a year, and then the hardware's out of date. And then you're like, well, I want the latest video card, but that means I have to go buy a whole brand new PC or a brand new laptop, right? So I think this will really help out, I guess, laptop owners in the long run. Oh dear, now I'm starting to sound like a salesperson for this product. I'm just reading all you guys' comments here. That's great. A PC tower kind of guy. Just simply because of that fact that I have the ability to modify the insides. But you guys are sharing some excellent stuff in this chat. I'm just reading through it and it's just awesome. This is making me really think, maybe I can do things maybe a little bit differently. Alright, so that is done. fueled up and repaired. Alright, store time. Rock picker. I'm going to lease it actually because I don't really think I need. There we go. Make it a 10k capacity. Make it blue. Yeah, dark blue. Make that a little. Yeah. Well, actually, I really don't like sky blue. I don't like it. That's fine. We're gonna lease it. There. Because I honestly don't think I'm gonna be doing. I mean, later on I'll be doing more stone picking when I do the other fields, but. Now, I'm just gonna leave that as it is. And I'm taking this tractor because it needs to be fueled up and repaired. Service station. It's just up here, the service station out the corner. So it's going to be, I don't know when they'll release that swather pack. I think it's on the, in for testing at the moment. So, I will enjoy playing around with that. When it becomes available. Hopefully by then, or pretty soon by then, I'll have some much larger fields. We're gonna repair this forge first. Oh, I left some lime behind. Pick that up another time. Oh, that was weird. It was yellow from the distance, and then now it's... That is not in base game, by the way. That's interesting. Yellow? Blue! Something went wrong with that mod, I think. I don't think it's supposed to do that unless it's camouflage. This is not the stone picker that you are looking for. If you like the color blue. Yep, the ultimate color shift. Don't mind me. I'm not the stone picker. Yours is the blue one. It hasn't arrived. It's still on the train from Alberta. This is the iconic rock picker. I like this one. I've had it for a while. It has like some unrealistic settings where you can hold a lot of rock. So very useful for if you're playing on large maps and you still want to do the stone picking. That way you're not constantly going back and forth after you hit the max capacity. And I think the arms are a little wider too than the base game one. Yeah, I think this is my field here. Let's just set the detection. Off we go. Oh, and I think it has a bit of a speed enhancement on it too. So you can go like fairly quick, as you can see. Not sure how much stone I will get. I'm not expecting a lot. I'm going to see if I can dump it into, I think I can dump it into the multi-fruit silo or storage. Because I don't have a lime factory or a stone crusher. So I should be able to make quick work of cultivating and picking up these rocks. I won't have to worry about weed spraying because it's now plowed, so that's a bonus. So I'll save money on getting herbicide. It won't be till the following year that I'll have to use the spraying equipment again. I probably might have to do the sensor, which I can use Mark Thor's new sensor, finally. Because I haven't used that yet. I used the base game one on, I think, my first attempt. Oh, it does? Okay, well, it's going into the fermenting silo then. Have a good night, 3Js. Thanks for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you in the stream. So I'm going to put it into the fermenting silo then. Good call, Mark Thor. Because that'll help because I know that I will be doing liming at some point, right? So always some liming. That's going to be a safe space. That fermenting silo's a definite space saver, which I like. I don't have to put down a whole whack of other productions and everything like that for these sort of things. I just put it in and there I go. Once I get this field done, we'll check the horses, make sure that they're doing okay, and we will check the manure. I think I'm over 1,000 by now, so starting to build up, which is good. I still have quite a bit of time before I think they reproduce, so I'm still waiting on that. Another thing that I want to do at some point is create an access point to this field that I'm working on right now. So through the trees, so I might have to remove a couple of the oops. I might have to remove a few of those trees over there. We'll see what happens there. A slight pathway along the edge of that that storage pallet bale storage building that I have there. Keep up forgetting to lower my implement. There we go. So yeah, it's gonna go between those two trees, I think, or I might have to take out maybe one of those trees. Because I like to, when I access this field, I like to duck through there instead of going all the way around. So I'm going to try to put in some sort of small little roadway. So that I can access this field from here. So that'll be my plan. And those trees there that I'm looking at, I haven't decided if I want to take them out or not. The thing is I kind of like the, I don't know, the color around the farm. I did do some cutting last fall on the map, just to give myself a little bit of an area where I could park some of my equipment. So I like where I've got the trailers are and also the combine. I still have to do a bit more with that because I mowed it down into grass, but I think I might want to turn it into some sort of gravel parking lot maybe. see. I think I'm gonna maybe try planting corn in this field so that I can start playing with some of the maize plus corn features. And then I'll probably need a corn header as well in order to do that. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I almost got this field done. Alright, let's just turn and burn over here. We're just gonna scrape this up. So I'm thinking about maybe around here, right where the tractor is probably these couple of trees I'll probably take out and make this like an access point or something like that. Or a roadway. There we go. Hold this up. Now let's go to the fermenting silo and we're gonna put this in. I got 3,000 liters of rock. Oh, are you sure it's supposed to go in here? It says it's not accepting stones. Newer update. I might be behind on update, maybe. It should go in here. I think. Start overload. Yeah, it's gonna go in here. This is a multi-fruit silo though, so at least I can save it for later when I do get some sort of production going. I added stone to lime when I added the TMR production. Oh, so I probably have an older version. Let's see. I'm loading Discord right now. Edits, mod hub edits. Oh, are you talking about the TMR mixing silo? I see it. I see it now. let's download that now. And I can dump it into the folder, I think. Them into all of my folders. Date. I'm just taking a moment to check if there's anything else I should grab here. I think I got everything once converted. Let's see. I'm all set. Alright. I don't have a lot of stones at the moment, so they can just sit inside the multi-fruit silo for now. Just to chill and hang out. Okay, so this has to go back to the shop. Let's just unhook this. Go. Shop rentals and return. Perfect. Same thing, but with a name change. Okay. I will add that in. A wee bit later. Alright. I don't have a lot of rocks, so I don't really have to worry too much. But once I do, this is all going to get plowed up, and then I've got more plowing to do over there, which I'll show momentarily. This is my manure, 1565. Let's just move these bales around a little bit, make sure the food is going in. Check the animals. So about 50% puberty, so I think they get into maturity about 22 months, so this matches up. 11 plus 11 equals 22. So that's good. Food levels are fine. We're doing good. So they should start making horses after they reach full maturity. So I got probably at least another year to go. And then we're gonna just run over here. So all of this is going to get all plowed up after the season is done. I can probably get at least another cut in, so that's why I'm not going to do it just quite yet. And then I am going to play with some alfalfa, which will be over here. I'm going to put it next to the clover. So in here I plan to put alfalfa. I'll be putting alfalfa in here. So I'm still going to have a lot of grass-based product, I guess, for a while. And this will be clover. It's apparently growing. Looks kind of weird. I would have thought I would have had more stems on it or something, but it's there. So we'll just have to be patient. I guess it's a really slow growing crop, I guess. I'm guessing alfalfa is probably the same. This clover field will be, once I get the next harvest out of it, it'll get plowed up, and I will be kind of maybe expanding the edge a little bit, and then this will all get plowed up as well back here. So it's going to be a much larger field of clover if I plan to grow clover again. And of course, like I said, over here, this is all going to be alfalfa field growing all the way out. So I should have some fairly large fields in no time. And this property I don't own, but when I do get it, I'll probably maybe make it into corn, predominantly corn, I guess. Because I got these bunkers here, I might as well try using the bunkers when I own this property. Or I might even sell some of the bunkers, I don't know, we'll see. I could probably put a BGA on this property too. Maybe subtract a couple of bunkers and put a BGA. I mean, this is a lot of land if I buy this property. So, and then I'll have this field, which I think will be part of that property, I hope. Then I'll have all this wood to cut, and I don't know what I'll put in there. So yeah, lots of stuff to do, I guess. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong one. That Beltra I'm probably going to sell. Well, actually, no, I can't because it's my front end loader. I forgot. Well, if I get a telehandler, do we have anything on sale? Nope. We'll see. I need my lime. I've still got more contracts to finish up here, so I'm gonna get those done and out of the way. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to get this sensor. This is the Mark Thor sensor, and I haven't tried it yet. I probably have to manually flip this around because it's backwards. So that's for precision farming. Yeah, let's do that before I forget, because I have to do precision farming for the new plowed areas that I've done. Oh my god, my whole map went green. Look at that. That's so crazy. Do I have to do it anymore? Alright. Into the soil we go. Wow, there we go. Green. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Wow. Okay. Hit Y. There. Now the whole map is done. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got that. So I put one right here. So I'm using this little shed. I've got straw in here, grass fresh, grass. So some of this is going to ferment crop swath. That's fermenting. Yeah, I've got that there. This is the original one, but I've got product in there, so what I'm going to do is slowly deplete this one, and then I'll eventually sell that. So once I use up all the product in there, and then continue to use this one. This one's like almost full, so actually it is full, except for one item. So that's what I'll plan to do, and then this will get sold. And then Mark Thor has another one of these, but it has a larger capacity, up to 1,000, and the trigger point is expanded out. So I might decide to put that in. But for now, it's just going to be a placeholder, I guess. Move it over. Have the space. Well, yeah, I guess I could probably do that. Let's see. You mean the shed or the large shed? Oh, move the bales over. Oh. Well. I got a lot of bales to move. Anyone interested in watching me move a bunch of bales? Let's see. Well, how many can I dump out here? Oh, not very many. I've got like 200 and something products in there. Like I'm maxed. I've got 249 things in there. Let's just do it. I would rather have the space. I guess max amount I can get out is 25 at a time. Wonder if I can just push this. Is that an easier way of doing it? Do I have enough horsepower to push all this? No, I don't. Alright. I'm wasting gas too. Let's just turn that off. Yeah, I got a lot of product in here. Grab all this stuff in there. There we go. Oh my god. Whoops. Oh, some of it's going back in too. That's not going very well. I think some of the grass bales went right back into the storage that I took it out of. That's a problem. There we go. The bale pusher mod would be handy. Yes, it would be. Whoop. Oh, that went back in there. Start. Oh, I got these. What are these? This is grass silage. So some of my stuff is fermented. This is, what is this? Whole crop silage. The hay is going to be quite a bit, I think. Just need a large bulldozer. Or there's that, oh, I know what I need. I've got an idea. I got it. That, you're right, the bale pusher mod. I think I have that. Okay, let me just get rid of this crap here. Sorry, not really crap, but stuff. Okay, move you. Okay. Alright, so I do, but it's not auto load. I do not have an auto load trailer. Except for the ones that are, you know, the base game bale picker upper thingy. So I thought I put in the bale pusher mod in here. I hope I did. It might be under tools, right? I have a ramp. Hold on a sec. Is it decorations? Lights. Oh. Other. There we go. Oh, here we go. Alright. Now, which one do I need? Is that the largest one? So I need one of these ones. That's not very long. Oh, what about this one? I think it's clipping into the ground, isn't it? Sort of. Even if I get about half of the, yeah, that's going in. Clipping a bit. Let's see. I think I can do this. I'm gonna put it about here maybe. Okay, let's see what happens. And they're cheap too, only about 1,000. So hey. Go. Go, go, go. Up the hill. Up the hill. Oh, it's going in. Good job, good job. Bingo. That makes it easier. And then the odd one. I can always sell it. Alright. I don't know if that goes right through the thing. Let's see. There. So that one out there. Testing this here. Let's do this. See if it'll go through on the reverse, because I don't know. It's probably not going to. It's going to push. Nope. That was a bad mistake. Here, throw this all back in there. Because that's the quickest way to fix this. Alright. There. That works. This is only going to be temporary anyways, because it's going to be sold, so it doesn't matter. It works fine. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I don't know what I would do without you, man. Okay, that one's all going in. That's cool. So much easier this way. Yeah. Anyway, I highly recommend getting this mod. I totally forgot I had it. That's very useful for pushing stuff out of the way. You can put them in front of your greenhouses and other production points just to push stuff out of the way. You have a lot of that. Here, put that there and... Yep. Nope. Oh, oh, oh. It doesn't quite like the round ones though. Those ones there. The things that we do, I'm telling you, these are gonna get roll away, aren't they? Work better with the square ones. Oh. Oh yeah, just be mindful of the track, I guess. I triggered it. So if you press the button on the track, it'll allow it to push, so that's why it's moving again. Okay, some more round bales. Maybe I have too many. Oh. Those ones, it's at the end. Maybe I have to smooth it out with some landscaping. I'm gonna smooth it out with some landscaping. One sec. Because there's a bit of a hill there. Landscaping. Soften. Raise lower level.
Dale mi amor, el viaje siempre me lo haces mejor. Volando rico en los sueños contigo, sin miedo, sin dolor. Siempre te encuentras en mi mente, cabeza nublada en este ambiente.
I think it's doing it. I can probably do this. About. That should do it. And then, perfect. Alright. Round 2. Yep, was just the hill. There we go. Miracles. There we go, I love it. Best, I totally forgot about this mod. This is just, and I was amazed. A lot of people enjoyed this mod when it first came out. It was like at the beginning of Farming Simulator 22 when it popped out. I think maybe a month or two after release. And a lot of people were really happy about it. I don't see a lot of, not sure if there's a lot of people that use it still, but it's the fact that there's so many auto load trailers now, right? So mostly people use that, but I mean, look at that, you know, you need to shift something from somewhere else. It works. I think I enjoy using this a lot more than an auto load trailer to push stuff out of the way. Here's my honey. Very nice. This is making quick work here. I've got about 80 more items in here, so that has saved me a lot of time. That's a seed pallet. You, I probably didn't. Could have probably have just picked that up and moved it. Alright, let's see. We got lime, round bales. Let's do some more hay bales, I guess. Those are on the edge, so oh, I can? Okay. Not enough space. Because I got the space filled up. Let's see if that pushes some of those bales forward. Yep. I'm not going to finesse too much with these. I think I'll just leave these hay bales here the way they are. And then I'll just fill this up, and then I'll pick up whatever scraps are hanging around here, because these hay bales are pretty heavy, so they can act as a bit of a baler, a barrier. See if we have anything else that's small. Go. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Choice, what I need to be free. Still thinking how real love should feel when I know that it's not about you.
Round silage bales, so stuff are slowly fermenting. That's the clover, I think, because I did wrap clover earlier. Grab that bunch. Excellent.
Saber cuándo volver a mí. Of all my blessings, eres la fruta que da bendición para mí.
this, put that there. Put this right here. Off we go. I think it'll make them all go to the end. Yeah, they're not gonna roll away. Bam. And I just have a little bit left in the back. So just have to spawn that, and it's empty. Oh, so this. And I don't think I need this anymore. There we go. So now I'm back up to 78k, so that's money saver right there. That works. And let's see here. How did I want to do this? I think I wanted to cut this tree out. I don't like these scraggly, weird trees. Always a bit of a challenge. No, so much for that one. Now put that there. That there. Okay. This one. There. And I have this one that cut up. This is the type of tree I like working with. There we go. just gonna take the small one and move it over here. Pile them up a little bit. And I'll get my trailer and then we're gonna just take this to the lumber yard. That's sort of what I'm going to do, I think. There we go. Another one. Alright, let's go get my trailer. Put this right back here. We're gonna load up the trailer, which I have right over here, I believe. Yes. Perfect. There we go. And then I just have to put my logs on here, and then I'll just take them down where I need them to be. And then I'm going to make this into like a small little dirt path roadway so I can access it with my combine and my tractor and whatever else. So, because I was driving through here all along, so should be good. Into that space right now, I'm still contemplating on what I want to put in there. I probably need I need more of an equipment shed, I think. Because I got so much equipment just kind of hanging out. So I think that's probably what's going to go in there. I was thinking of the large storage shed, but I think I don't really need it because I've got that smaller one right now, right? So your mod, so I might stick with that and prioritize maybe an equipment shed. Unless you have a better idea of what I should probably put there. But, oh, no, that was bad. That was real bad. Oh, no. Don't do that, folks. Don't do what I just did. Especially when it was nicely stacked too. Ugh. Okay, let's just put this right on here. That should be good. I know, right? I made a mess. Alright, put that there. That there. Oh, are they still doing that farm sim survey? It just popped into my head right now. the things that pop into my head. Do you know if that's still active? Because I know Giant Software has a survey of some sorts. I know some people were mentioning it. I'm gonna try to find that because. Okay. I'm gonna find it and post it in here as well. So. I have a lot of people that are that are from this Steam community. So if you guys are watching my stream, Giant Software does have a survey. I'm looking for it right now. I think this is it here. March 22nd, 2023. Yeah, here it is. Here's the link. Oh, there you go. Mark Thor is ahead of me. Yes, please fill that out. Take the survey and give some feedback to Giants. They are looking for details on how to improve the game and all sorts of other things. So, I mean, of all the games I've ever played, I think this is pretty cool. They really do listen to the people that play the game, the modders, the content creators.
In the basement to get away from the world that we couldn't fit in, and how we used to walk those empty streets at night in the city lights is where I saw you for the last time. Said our goodbyes, sat in the car, you saw the pain in my eyes, but I just couldn't let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention, maybe we should have been friends. So you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy, but maybe I should have known.
So, and they create the game as well, so they have a lot of flexibility to add things to make the game much better and enjoyable for the whole community. Alright. That was weighing on my mind. I was actually going to mention it on my streams last week or earlier in the week, but I got so distracted with so much stuff like I usually do. And that's something that I really wanted to mention to you guys that are catching my stream live now, or maybe after when it goes into video format and you're checking out this stream a little later. So I love it when companies you know, really ask for feedback, especially gaming companies, in such a fashion, because I find that those companies do a really good job at you know, getting the content out that we really want as the player, right? So I think a lot of the stuff that we have now is really, you know, I'm shocked, you know, like I came in Farming Simulator 19 and I thought that was a great game, and then I came, really this is my full gameplay, you know, full game release type game, FS22, and a lot of the stuff that was being requested in 19 have come over into 22, and that's just based on feedback that they've gathered from the community, whether it be the content creators or the players or the modders, and they truly do care about the game that they're making and also the community that they're building through the game. Alright, so I don't know where I'm going to put this. I think I have a sell point right here, because I think I have to own this land to use those sell points, so I think I have to go over this. I hope. It's been a while since I took a load of lumber down here, so I'm not too sure. Oh. You have to hit L. Or maybe I dump it, or maybe I can dump it over there. Let's see, I'll probably get... No, some of it went in. No, I'm losing some of my load. Oh my God. Do not do this, folks. Okay, let's see here. What happens if I think there's a trigger, isn't there? Yeah, there's a trigger right over here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there is a trigger. I forgot about that. I don't go to the mill very often. Okay. Let's grab this thing. There. Dump some of my load off here. Not a lot of realism on my part. Sorry, folks. On the stream. A lot of superpowers going on here. That's what I think they're thinking, yeah. What is this guy doing? Some streams I do okay, and I'm like, dang on. But usually on those ones I'm doing crash counters. But today I'm a little bit more scatterbrained than usual. Not to say that, well, I'm always scatterbrained. If you watch any of my streams, I'm pretty scatterbrained. But somehow, some way, I either get it done or I have someone in the chat set me straight to ensure that I'm not getting off track and that I am doing things right or a better way. Oh, I knocked off another piece of wood back here. Oh my God. Okay, this one I'm not going to go back. I'm just going to keep it on the farm. There's no point going all the way back just for one log, because I have a feeling I'll be doing some more logging. So I'll just put it in a spot where I can remember where to pick it up. Hopefully that's the only log on this road. I don't know why it fell off. Maybe it just wasn't flat enough on the surface of the deck or something, and it didn't get strapped in. There we go. At least my scatterbrainness didn't affect the creation of this field, as I could easily see that happening, where I blunder up my field. And we're going to spin this around. Alright, so I'll put myself here, and let's see what we can build, I guess. So I probably need something at least a fair size to fit that footprint. Going to sheds, nothing too big. Ugh, a bit large. That's large too. Things are all very large. I don't really need anything that large. What about that? Oh, there we go. Not enough money. I'll just see what we've got in here for sizes. I don't... That's really large. That's a nice little shed. That's for implements. That's fairly large. I don't really want... That's a barn. This is one of those. That's really large. Oh, that looks neat. Oh, it's got garages. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Now we're getting big. Oh yeah, I wanted to try this thing out. That's the elevator one. There's another one. That's a lot of money. I don't want to spend that much money for a shed. 50k for that. That's 99k. Where was that one that elevates? I forget where that one went. This is the one. Okay. So that probably would be better to be put over here, I think. That's sort of right in there like that. So I think that's what I'll do. That space, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that space there. I'll probably use it for something, but not quite sure what yet. So I'm just going to move most of this stuff out of the way, and I'll put that one shed over here.
Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta.
Grab
Sabes bien
this.
cómo es que es, combi completa de cabeza a los
Pick
pies.
up wagon.
FX, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, pa' esa reina necesito un trono. Sin FX, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés. Muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Inicio, el futuro, bebé, ya tú sabes.
Okay, let's go ahead in here. Not enough money. That doesn't make any sense. It says 24,000. Unless I have to do all the is it because of the landscaping? I don't... Is it lying to me? These ones can go in, but they are so huge. Oh, there we go. That was weird. That was very weird. No, it's working now, so I don't know. There. Now, how does this elevator thing work? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's start putting stuff in it then. This might be too long, but we'll see. Yeah, it's too long, so I can probably put implements into. Well, maybe it might fit. Let's see.
Jesse was born on a winter's night in the middle of a storm. The road was blocked, so Jesse was born in this old house. Raised on love in those sunny years when there was
too long.
in the world. Laughter traveled.
So I'll put implements into it then. That's what I'll do. So as an example, the cedar should be able to go in.
She grew up fast in a breath or two. She was on her way out the door while her clothes were drying on a line outside the porch. With that worn out truck and a lot
Or is it too long? It could be too long too. Oh, it's too high. That's too high. Okay, interesting. Roller will go in. Roller should go in. It could be intended for really small stuff like implements. Like bale forks, things like that, I guess. Let's see if this is too long. It could be. Oh, this one fits.
Jesse came home on a Friday night in the middle of a game.
That goes in.
He left her for the bottle once again.
Yeah.
Don't cry, honey, it'll all work out. It's a big old world out there. You'll be on your feet, but you're always welcome here. So just keep going, find your way in this world.
Let's just reverse this in here.
If you need us,
This will go in. The baler will go in too. Oh. Nope, this one's too high. Unless I do this. Nope, that's a bad idea. I never used this shed before, so I'm not sure if I like it now. Is that gonna go in? Nope, it's not. A lot of collision, so I'll grab something else. One thing I don't use a lot are these front end loader arm things. So not a lot anyways. I don't need, I got 2 of them here. Put this should go in. So smaller implements I think are better, and maybe smaller tractors, and ATVs like you were saying. What else? Vineyard equipment can go in here. Just saying. I know, right? I will probably be upgrading. That shed is probably going to go away at some point, but it's pretty cheap. So, for my cost value anyways. Grab that. Like I have all these little implement things that I don't usually use a lot. So I can probably put them down here. I don't like how that went down like that. Alright, you can play dead then. Most of my trailers I'll probably put over here. Bag handler. You would have thought I would have gotten some lighting on this. 2. That would have been nice in hand. Got just 2 more forks to get rid of. There we go. This is a Bale fork. Okay, put this maybe just right here.
Saber cuándo volver a mí. Of all my blessings, all my blessings, eres la fruta que da bendición para mí. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, yeah. Voy en camino, voy en camino, voy en camino, oh.
Yeah, no lights on this one. That's I would have thought they would have put lights on it, but I guess not. A lot of the other sheds that I grabbed for packs have lights. The elevator concept is kind of neat, but I don't know. Seems to be a little bit low. Maybe if it was a little higher. This roller should be able to fit, I think. Reversing, pull ahead. When I saw the mod a long time ago when it was released, I thought, oh well, that's cool. It's got a little bit of a small little place where you can hide stuff. And the sensor I'm gonna keep out. I can hook it up to the back here. Keep that right over here. And sprayer, I'm not going to need the sprayer for an entire year. So I can probably tuck that, hopefully that can tuck in there. I think it should. It should. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we, when I lower it. I've never used this shed before, not on 22 or on 19 either. But I saw it mentioned in a video. I thought, well, that looks kind of interesting, so I'll try it. But I really think it should have had lights. I really think it should have lights. I don't know. Honestly, I think all sheds pretty much should have lights. Because it seems to be the standard with shed releases, right? For the most part, anyways. Let's move this tank over, this herbicide tank. Yeah, that's the sprayer that you did. And the tank. So, I used it on one of my streams so far. So, oh. I used it on my last wheat planting, I think. Because there was weeds, so I use it as my weeder. But because I'm plowing, I'm not going to be needing it for a bit, so I might as well just tuck it away for a little while till I get back into doing some weeding. So I'm just gonna put this here. There. That's enough equipment under there. The rest of it I'm probably going to actively use. How do I lower this? There we go. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I locked myself in. I locked myself in. Can I get out? Oh, I'm raising. I'm coming out. That's hilarious. Can't believe I just did that. Alright. Oh wait, I need that to go back in there. What the heck am I doing? Losing my mind, peoples. I need to get... Why didn't that implement go in? I thought I released it. Alright, let's pull this forward. Like I said, I'm scattered-brained. Detached tool is not allowed in this state. Oh. How about I need to... There we go. I'm just gonna Superman this. And Superman that. And then we'll lower it. That's good enough. Yeah, it wasn't intended. I thought I had detached it, but I guess not. Okay, now the rest of the stuff should, in theory, somewhat fit. Even the cedar. In theory. Oh, I'm gonna do this in the day. It's too dark. I don't like this. I don't like this darkness business. Sleep.
Si te caes del árbol te atraparé, abrirte completamente para beberte. Baby, no está lejos. Baby, no. Baby, no está lejos.
Oh, you know what? This might actually be a really bad shed. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. Just make sure here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It raised. It raised. This is not really, I didn't even think about this. It's clipped in there. And the wheels are coming through the bottom. Oh. I think they should have made it taller, maybe. Interesting concept, but I don't know about this. Let's see here. Let's just pull this out. How do you raise this thing again? I thought I hit the rail. It raised before. Now what? Alright, maybe this was not really the best idea for a shed. Let's see. Oh, there we go. From the side. So you'll have to be a bit selective of what you're going to put in here, I guess. So it's dropping, that's funny. Look. There you go. So I probably won't put the cedar in there. Let's see if I can put this in the other shed. I should be able to put it in the other shed. So you'll have to be a bit smart of what you want to exactly put into the shed. So over here. Put this in here. I wonder if this will go in there fine. Let's see. Or is that taller than the cedar? I don't know. Let's just back this in and we'll see. Maybe I can put all my lawn care equipment back here. And hopefully the pickup wagons, or I mean not the pickup wagons, but the bale pickup trailers. And I'll put one of these in and I'll raise it up and we'll see what happens. The GÖWEIL, I'll see if I can fit in there too. I'm not sure. I'm gonna use this. The Ford does not shift gears horribly like that Ultra does. Go forward, shift a gear. Go backwards, shift a gear. Horrible for going forwards and backwards. But this is smoother. Okay, let's see. That way I can inch my way in without having to do a whole whack of gear shifting. Okay, we'll put this in. Then I'm gonna raise it up and see what happens. Oh my. Sort of works. That's what my plan is, and alright. That down. Trailer number 2. I don't like that, maybe if I can get it. No, that's about as far as I can get it in. It just doesn't really have the depth, really. Just spin this around. I will see how this goes for a while, and then if I get more money, and I don't like it, this is probably going to go bye-bye. I'm just saying. I don't know, unless I can find another more. Probably might be better for storing bales in it, maybe. If you're not going to use some of the other bale storages, I could see that being maybe somewhat useful for holding bales. I don't know. And smaller equipment. But as I get, because I have a feeling I'm going to be selling it. But I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if this goes in just fine. I think it might be too tall. Okay, I'm not putting anything else in there, I don't think. But let's see if this one go up. Well, at least the GÖWEIL's fitting okay. Oh, still clipping down here though. I don't know. Very weird. If you do put trailers in here, I wouldn't put them in too far back, maybe. I don't know, it's a bit of playing around, depending on what you're putting into this thing. But there you go, folks. I don't think I'm gonna put anything else in there. I thought it was a good idea in the beginning, but I don't know. I don't think I'm liking it very much. If anyone uses this type of bale shed or this type of shed, maybe put something in the comments and let me know what you use it for. Be interesting to know. Starting to think maybe it might be better for bales, or it was used for bales. But I'm not putting the combine in there. Combine's not going to work very well in there. All I got is this Polaroid picture of us from June 24th. It's where I kissed you for the first time, laid on your sheets. You gave me your heart and said you trusted with me, but all I did was let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention. Maybe we should have been friends. So you're someone I used to know, but nobody said. No, I am not putting the poor combine in there. It's gonna be horrible to put that in there. I'm just saying. I might put the combine in this one. I'll see. I think it should be. I can probably manage to do something here. I think. If I can just get these two trailers side by side, which I should be able to do. Yeah, there we go. Where I saw you for the last time, said our goodbyes, sat in the car, you saw the pain in my eyes, but I just couldn't let you down time and time again. It wasn't my intention, maybe we should have been friends. So you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy, but maybe I should have known. One more drink to swallow it down, I gotta get you out of my mind, but nobody said it was easy, but maybe I should have known. Tenor. So you're someone I used to know, but nobody said it'd be easy, but maybe I should have known. One more drink to swallow it down, I gotta get you out. Oh, back there. Yeah, you're right. There's enough room on the ground to do that. See here if I can get this in. I'm gonna try to park the combine. I think I can do this, Mark. I think. Perfect. That should be fine there, I guess. Oh, wait, I got all this other stuff over here. Okay, okay. Thank you. That's gonna be perfect there. I was worried that maybe the combine might have been too wide for me not to put that in there, but it seems to be doing just fine. Let's see if I can maybe put this in there somewhere. I don't know. This might be a bad idea. Oh, see that baler up there is not, I don't know. I think it's a bad idea. I'm not putting any more. Nah, I'm not putting this in there. Let's see. What I can do is put these other smaller implements over there. Like this thing, I will probably use it, but I'm not going to be using it very often, right? Because it's just... So I can probably put this over here. Oh boy. That's good to know. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That shed's probably gonna go bye-bye at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna stay around till I got enough funds to replace it. So if I find or think of something better, or if someone in the community can tell me what might be a better idea of using that shed in the comments, maybe it might say, but whatever comes first, unless someone comes up with a good idea for that shed, or before I get enough funds to replace it, then maybe I might keep it. But I don't know. I have a feeling, based on me playing around with it, I don't know. I have a feeling I'll be getting rid of it pretty soon when I get some more money. Okay, let's just maybe take some of this stuff out of here. This sensor I'm just gonna pop back in between the cedar, because I don't think I'll be using it too much. From time to time I probably will. There we go. And then I can put something in front of the straw bales. So I'll put the fertilizer in front of the straw bales. Yep, I think so. And then maybe vineyard equipment, because that's pretty small stuff. So that's my thoughts. Small tractors and vineyard equipment. There we go. And I'm gonna spin this around because I don't use this a heck of a lot, so I'm just gonna go around in a circle and get it closer to the shed, I guess. At least looks a lot better than what I had earlier, because it started looking like I was having a yard sale on my property. So, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think I want to have a yard sale on my property. Alright. Painting. torso shape. Whoop. I don't know if that was a good idea. Oh well. It's only a small amount. B. Maybe I'll just take that out.
Son nada más que solo palabras, y si no las cumples se van a desvanecer. Algún día volverás tú al lado mío y yo de testigo. Vamos 1, 2, 3 sin estrés. Muéstrame esos pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. Sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recupere la fe.
I'm gonna just fill this in with grass for now. Eventually I'll probably put something else here. So, make this a little larger and just clean that size. Con esos besos, chica, me emocionó. Con tu cuerpo y tu nivel, quieres otra vez. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Vamos 1, 2, 3 sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres moverlo sin pena, ven. There, that works. That works just fine. Yo sé que tú quieres. Perfect. Any other touch-ups that I need at the moment? I don't think so. I think I'm okay. Oh yeah, over here. What about this? Okay, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah, the vineyard. Well, they could be, but I know that they raise and lower a little bit, but they still could probably be too tall. Possibly. I think I deleted my manure. Bad face. Yeah, I did. I did not know it was just sitting on the ground like that. Oh well. It's not a lot. I made up to about 1,700 liters, I guess. No, not. Yeah, it's... Let's see how this all looks here. I think that works. Yep. The beehives I probably will move. They're a bit big next to the house, so I'll probably eventually move those later. But I'll be putting down probably more beehives. It probably would have fit a lot better around the silo. And I think most of this area is all going to get reconstructed at some point because there's a lot of miniature pathways here, like here and over there and around. It's like a figure eight all in here, so this might get all redone in some capacity. So that's something to look at, I guess. Put this, oh no. Yeah, this is just not going to do, I don't think. It's a nice idea. Put that down there. There. I'm going to leave this baler down here, then leave it be. Okay, I am just going to go get something quick. I'll be right back.
Jesse came home on a Friday night in the middle of a game. He left her for the bottle once again. Don't cry, honey, it'll all work out. It's a big old world out there. You'll be on your feet, but you're always welcome here. So just keep going, find your way in this world.
back. Had to go get a Pepsi. Getting a little thirsty. Alright. Okay, so everything seems to be nicely put away for now. I'm going to go do some fertilizing contracts. Just get those out of the way. They've been sitting waiting for a while for farmers. Not sure if the farmers are going to benefit really from the work that I'm about to do for them, because we're already into September. Now, where did I put the... Oh yeah, the fertilizer spreaders in here. Oh, I'll just fish this out here. I always wondered if I could double weight that. Let's see. Nope. Put that weight over here. I know where it is next time when I need it. I got a bunch of small fields that I need to do. Fertilizing. Did I put that backwards? Yes, I probably did. Next one this way, I guess. Yeah, lots of Superman stuff going on today on this stream. We're going to do... Wasn't sure if I'd get around to doing some more grass mowing, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna try to get some of these fertilizer contracts out of the way. The landscaping took a little longer than I had anticipated. I guess that's to be expected. Update the tractors? Like, what do you mean? Like, are you adding like stuff like every week or something? Oh, right. Oh, I did not do that. Let's see. I'm gonna do that right now. And I'm pretty sure I added that update in, so I just have to pay for it. Or is it already built into the tractor already? Or, I'm pretty sure I have to still buy it, right? Let's see. I have to go to the shop to do this. gotta go a couple of more. Yeah, gotta go down a couple of streets. It's a shop option. Okay, let's go to. I'm taking this guy to the shop. To the shop I go. I'll have to do the same for the other one, but I'll do that when I'm out and about on that one. And then my next goal is to get a much larger tractor, one of the larger ones, and get rid of the Valtra. Maybe. Oh, there was a stop sign. We'll see. Anyways, my goal is to get the next tractor level up. One of the big ones that you made there. Let's see. Let's just repair this. Customize. This area. There we go. Looks all good.
I've never really been the one who's worried. Always been the one who's
There we go. The sensors are on. Excuse me. I'm gonna, well, since I'm about halfway up this way, I'm gonna head in this direction, take care of all of the 40s and 51 ones and all that jazz over here, and then just slowly work my way down. These fields I think are fairly smaller than what I was doing earlier. Yep, crop sensor's working, so that's good. Seems brighter. Mind you, I think the dates. Oh, my audio went.
I've been like that since I was a kid. I've always put my feet wherever I want to. Before I saw who I could be, kept thinking, where did
See here, there we go.
then realizing where I do come from.
So, yeah, they released an update for precision farming, so I wonder if it changed the color a little bit. Seems a little bit more pastel looking, or more vibrant. I see different shades in it, like well, mind you, I did do the crop censoring and it did the entire map. Maybe that's what I'm seeing. That's probably what I'm seeing. I think I gotta go this way. God mode yet. Alright. Detect width. Let's just go over here. I haven't been catching much of the stuff that's happening on the weekend at PAX. I don't know if did they release any new details, or is it just kind of a showcase booth? Do you know, Mark? Have you been catching any of the PAX stuff? As I think it's just showcasing the game really, and no new announcements is what I think is going on, right? Or did they announce anything? Okay. Yeah, I haven't watched any of it. I know that some folks are there. FS23? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really too interested in that myself. If I want a mobile version, I'll just buy a Steam Deck and then use my current version off of Steam. That's probably what I would end up doing. And that's something that I'm surprised no one really mentions in the farming simulator community. Some people don't even know what a Steam Deck is. But basically Valve has a handheld computer about the size of a Nintendo Switch, maybe a little larger, and you can play all your Steam games on it. And it looks and functions pretty much just like a Nintendo Switch in a way, except you don't get Nintendo branded games. You get basically whatever's on your Steam library. Yeah, there's that too. They use a tablet. So those are probably the approaches I would take for a mobile, if I wanted to go mobile, I think. That way I'm getting my bigger bang for my buck, right? Oh, Steam app. I'll have to look into that. Tablet and Steam app. I'll have to look. But the Steam Deck, you can install Windows on it. You can hook up a keyboard and mouse to it. That has some extra functionalities. I suppose you could probably do the same thing with a tablet, I guess. I'm not a tablet user. Can even use your phone. Oh. Farming Simulator 22 will play on the phone? You can't install... or are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about Farming Simulator 23. You can install Farming Simulator 22 on the Steam Deck with mods included, if you wanted to. So, because they promote the Steam Deck as a full-fledged computer, like a gaming PC, except a mobile. Oh, the Steam library. Okay. I still think that the Steam Deck might be a better bang for your buck, I think. Because you can, if you don't want to use even the Steam software on it, you can reformat it, install Windows 11, then install the standard Steam library app that you have for your PC, and whatever else you want to use. You could install World of Warcraft on it, Blizzard, all sorts of other stuff onto the Steam Deck, because at that point, once you've got the Windows 11 OS installed on it, it functions like a regular standard PC. At least that seems appealing. You can hook up a printer to it, all sorts of things. But I think the item is interesting, but I probably might wait. If I do decide to get something like that, I probably will wait till version 2 pops out or something like that. Because I know that I've read that there are some things that they're still ironing out with their first version of the Steam Deck. I think it's about, let me see. It's cheaper than a laptop. That much I do know. I think it was around 800 bucks. Steam Deck. Also, it's on sale, by the way, now. They've discounted it finally. 10% off. $819 Canadian. I'll throw the link in here for people. Whoop, that's a big link. That's for the largest version. The cheapest one is $499 Canadian. But I think most people would go for maybe the 819. But you get a lot of extra stuff you might not want though. But if you open that link up, it should translate it to how much it costs for your country. The laptop is still probably fairly superior, right? Because the Steam Deck is basically a handheld device, right? So it's similar to a Nintendo Switch in design. So it's like basically an Xbox controller with a screen in the middle, right? But it has USB ports, and you can connect a keyboard and mouse to it if you wanted to. So basically it's like a Nintendo Switch and a laptop computer had a baby, is how people describe it. But save that link, you can take a look at it. There's a video that shows what it does and someone using it and how large it is compared to your hand and stuff like that. So there's 3 versions. The most cheapest one is like $499. Then there's a middle one, and the most expensive one is the $819 one that I was mentioning. And then you can play pretty much a good majority of your Steam games on there. Farming Simulator is tested to work on there. But, you know, it's another option, right? Maybe someone, you know, wants to play mobile, something that's mobile, but they don't want to buy, like, a Nintendo Switch, and maybe they don't want to buy another version of Farming Simulator. I'm not too sure about Farming Simulator 23. I don't think you can get like a full app library with that, right? So, or mod library. See if I'm double applying here. Let's go. I have to do field 52, which is over there. I'll just go back up here. But watch some YouTube videos on it. Like I said, you could. They have the ability to put full Windows 10 on it if you don't want to use the Steam software. Or Windows 11, I should say. We're past 10. But I think it's definitely a device that has a good viable market and option anyways. Yeah, that's mobile and Nintendo Switch. But I'm guessing that it will probably be limited to, like, you won't be able to get like course play on there or auto drive on the FS23. But if you get a Steam Deck, because it's got a PC OS on it, you should be able to install course play and auto drive on it. Right? Because it's a PC. So meanwhile, you got Buddy that's got like a Nintendo Switch saying, hey, I got my FS23. Then you got another guy that shows up with a Steam Deck, which is about the same, almost the same size as a Nintendo Switch. And he's playing FS22 and he's got course play and auto drive running. Poor guy on Nintendo Switch is gonna be like, what the heck's going on here? Why can't I use course play and auto drive on my Nintendo Switch? And then the conversations go on between the two people, right? Because then you can use scripts, right? You're not locked into what's going on there, right? Auto drive course play like base game FS22. See, that's what they really need to do, I think. That would be great. I hope they do it, because then it will at least even things out with, you know, console players as a whole. That's why I don't play console. I don't want to be locked into that, right? So hopefully they can do that. I think that would be great if they can really do that. And I think you're correct that they will eventually do that. The first step is already done. They've already accomplished the difficult task of making cross-play compatibility happen. I mean, that's a huge feat in itself, right? I think even a lot of people were saying, oh, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's too difficult. And Giants slayed Goliath on that one and made it happen. So the next step is to try to really get something going where we can get some of the functionality of the scripted mods that we have for PC to show up as a DLC or something, or base game built in, so that we're all on the same landscape at least. But we'll have to see. I know when they made crossplay compatibility come, I was like, yay, yes. Oh, gotcha. Well, either way, I just keep on encouraging them to innovate and push the boundaries, right? On what they can do with the game, and especially, you know, collaborative play. Okay, I think I got this field done. Did I? 52. Let's go down here. Both of these are done. Okay, collect. Collect. And I gotta do field 52 next. Oh, maybe it's, I didn't even know it had routing in FS20. If they had it in FS20, then it's starting to make me wonder what they got in 23 then now. Now you're piquing my interest now, Mark. Just to see what they got cooking now. because there was a ton of improvements added from 19 into 22. So with comparison of the mobile versions, I imagine they would do the same. Oh, they don't have routes in FS20? Okay. Well, I'll have to watch some content on FS23, I think. Just maybe I'm flaming 23 too much. Okay, so like test bedded in FS22 and clean up some of the coding, because I know that we had a lot of updates since the release of FS22. Yeah, that makes sense, because you can test bed it better on PC, figure out what works and what doesn't work, and then implement it into the mobile, because half of your work is done right there. Now that's clever. That's clever right there. I'm gonna back up here and make one more run here. %, complete. Alright, almost done. Okay. Whoop, wrong button. 7,000. sure what else I would like to see. I think for FS in general, I think I'd like to see more crops. I think for the most part. Always like new crops, I think. Or crop types. Be nice to have a built-in terraforming. Would be a great idea. Or as base game. I think the terraforming mod is an interesting concept that was created. I think that was a like a major game changer. I think for FS22. I think I gotta go up this way. I think for terraforming, I don't know, for what it is, I think it's good. But I think, how do I put it? Like if you use an excavator and you dig into it, it doesn't really like dig into it. It just sort of subtracts material. I think it's like almost like there. I mean, it's but it's not like a smooth concept for digging, I think is how I want to put it. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what most people would like. Terraforming, I like the landscaping features because I can match it to the size of a tractor and just have it curve and weave a little bit for the painting aspect. I think that's pretty cool, and you can't really do that as quickly or smoothly with the base game landscaping. I mean, I guess sorta you could, but it takes a little bit more finickiness. But jumping into like a roller or a bulldozer or something like that to paint in a road or something seems to go a little smoother for me. Okay, this field is done. I think I have to do field 49, I think. Just up here. This is it. But I think Construction Simulator probably does a better job with realism on how to dig in, at least from some of the videos I've seen. They can kind of match that maybe a little bit more and implement that into this game. That would be cool. Oh, patch of water on the field. Built in-game pivots would be kind of cool. I like that. That would be an interesting feature to have. maybe utilizing of irrigation canals. If you build in an irrigation canal against your field, it'll give you a bonus or something. That would be kind of a cool idea as well. Have to do field 40, that's way back here. Oh dear. There we go. They should give you the choice of using equipment or just the landscaping tools. Oh, so you gotta make a choice on that. Yeah, I could see that would add some interesting gameplay considerations. Say, look, either you're gonna get this or you're gonna get that, right? Okay, I got this little bit over here, then I'm gonna do 53, I think. Oh. Oh, so the switch. Oh, to make, yeah, to switch back and forth a little easier is what you're probably getting at, right? Between using the implement or using the tool, the in-game functionality. Yeah, because you can't do that. You still have to hit P and then go to construction, I think it is, and then landscaping. So just have it a little bit more versatile to easily switch between the two and kind of collaborate a little bit more. I think that would be a good idea, for sure. Because there are certain things that I generally like to use in just landscaping mode, and then there is some stuff that I just want to do in the machine. And I have had times where I flip-flop between the two. Oh. So like a bulldozer or something, right? Put into the game automatically as base game vehicles? Oh, I mean, the vehicles should be in game, so you don't need mod. Okay. Oh, just the functionality, and then you just add the vehicles afterwards. So base game. So terraforming basically built in already, and then modders just build mods, vehicle mods, I mean. I'm on the wrong field, I think. This is the field that I need right here. There we go. Collect. My guess, if they were to implement something like that, that would probably be in a new game, I'm guessing. like FS 2025 or something like that. Maybe. I think I'm on this one here. Yeah, here we go. No, that's true. I mean, I stand by PC. I like PC, but I understand not everyone can buy a gaming PC. So, I didn't really realize like there's a lot of people who just buy console or mobile because of the affordability. But then I start to think, well, the amount of time that they keep on buying the latest Xbox, eventually it adds up, right? You buy, what, 2 Xboxes and you've already got, what, at least a entry-level gaming PC. How I look at it. Yep, and Steam sales. Heck, I get some pretty good titles off of Epic Games Store for free. So I get like every month like 2 or 3 top of the line games a month for free on my PC through the Epic Store. So I don't have to pay a freaking dime for it. Well, yeah, every 6 months a new phone. Exactly. It becomes an addiction. You're at the point of like, oh boy. Like, I need the latest phone because this one's obsolete. Uh, I'm on my BC and I'm like, well, I'm still hunky dory with what I got. My hardware's okay, but oh, in about maybe what 7 years I have to buy a new video card. Not every 6 months I have to buy a new video card. But realistically, that's for gaming anyways on mobile. That's what you're doing. You're just getting the latest video card, mobile video card. Um, Field 13. Let's see. I'm probably gonna go over here. Yep. My last PC, I kept it running. Well, I went a little bit longer. I had it for at least 10 years. Mind you, near the end, it kind of struggled with some of the games. Yep, well there you go, right? Oh. This one that I have right now is about 5 years old-ish. Or wait, no, not 5 years. I got it in... No, actually it's getting... I think this... What are we in 2023, right? So I think I got it in 2020. 2020, so 3 years old then, I guess. Yeah. Well, late 2019. Mine definitely will last 5 years, and maybe even more. I may upgrade the video card perhaps, and it'll still be fine. So I'll probably stretch it out to maybe about 7, 8 years if I can. With maybe some upgrades to the internals. Just depends on how quickly some of the hardware jumps up. Hard drives, I never expected to see sizes as we do now, or RAM for that matter. That's why poof. I run 32 for memory. My hard drive space is not too large, but I don't store a lot of files or anything on it. Like I know some people like to have like what 10 terabytes or something. I'm probably about 2 or 3 terabytes. Yeah. I get basically what I need, so I don't like to have to uninstall and reinstall, but realistically I don't play like every single game in my library all the time, right? So I mean, I have a lot of games in my Steam library and my other libraries, but I've only got like probably like 5 to 10 games installed. So, and then if I switch, then I uninstall. But I could probably fit a lot more games than 10 if I wanted to. But I just don't have the time to play every freaking game I've got. Yeah, 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah. So I was like, wow. Welcome back, 3Js. Or you might have been there the whole time. Must have been. Lurking in the background. But yeah, I'm just more practical to what I need. Well, from my last PC to the current PC, I noticed a difference, but that's a given because my last PC was 8. So, and I thought, well, I'll just go up to 32. I'm on the wrong field again, aren't I? Oh, this is a weird field. Let's just back this up here. Things that make you want to go. See, that might be something I might look into. Then I didn't even think. Yeah, I do a little bit of video editing myself, and probably having the extra RAM will probably be handy. Yeah. If I invest in another PC down, well, if, why do I ask that question? If, uh, when I is the question. When I do that, I'll probably go up to 64 or uh, whatever the next highest stepping stone requirement will be, probably at that time. I've enjoyed having the 32, so, and I see a huge difference compared to the 8 gigs that I used to run a long time ago. Did I finish that one? Let's see. 76. This was 112 weird field. Very weird. I'll just have to do Let's see, 133 next. Or 131, sorry. That'll be a good chunk done. Okay, is that field done now? Yes, it is. Collect. And I'll get 133 out of the way next. A little bit of off-roading there. This is one of the weirdest looking fields. It is kind of ducks off to the side there too. Weird. Okay, let's go back here. I just got that one little strip over there to do. Oh, fair enough, Mark Thor. Thanks for jumping in. I'm probably going to be ending this stream pretty soon here, because it's supper time ish. Yeah, supper time. 5:23. I usually try to aim to end at around that time. Got a lot done, I think, on this stream, which is pretty cool. Probably took a little bit longer on that landscaping work that I did, but no worries. Got the plowing done. Let's see if I got 133 done. Did I get that? Yes, it did. So some of these contracts, because there's so many of them, I'm just probably going to do bits and pieces per stream and break it up with other tasks. But it looks like I got all of the northern northern fertilizer contracts done, which is good. And I'm up to 115,000. So then all I have to do is just the ones below. And then I can tie that into the existing tasks that I have to do. So I imagine next episode I'll probably have to cut some more grass. And when I do that, I'll do some bale wrapping and show the Goweil, sorry, stationary baler. It does work. I had an extra field of fresh grass that I did off stream on my own, and it seemed to work, so I'll probably do the same again and go from there. And then we'll probably be into the winter months, I guess, because it's already September. And I might do some more tree removal and contracts, and then I'll probably be selling some silage, I believe. So that's how I think my fall and winter will be. And I'll be doing more plowing too, because like I said, I'm going to keep on growing the grass till I can't grow the grass any further, and then it'll get done up like this field here, plowed. My grass fields have to be all plowed too, because they're missing they need a plowed state, so that should allow me to increase my yield. Just park this right here, I guess. Shuffle around some of this stuff a little bit. Sometimes I find that even though you put hay bales around, they don't always go in. Or bales in general, so I usually like to just shake them up a little bit. Sure they go in. Let's see what our animals look like. They should be fine. Yep. I gotta wait at least one more year. So probably next October. And they'll be like done puberty, and then maybe I'll see some foals. The value's gone up quite a bit already, because they were about 500 when I bought them. Now they're $1,800 a piece, so that's pretty cool. And we got all of this equipment squared away, so it's not looking like I'm having a yard sale, which is cool. I made the mistake of deleting my manure when I painted in here. Whoopsies, but it was at about 1,700 liters before that happened. So next episode this should be fine. I probably should have did some field maintenance on this and got the yield up, but oh well. I think I might have, maybe I can do it next stream. Yeah, because it's still in the growing stage. So maybe I'll do that next stream. Let's see, construction. Mark Thor was mentioning the TMR mixer. I think I put that mod in, but I have to take this mod out, so I don't need this anymore. Bale storage mod, because I've got better ones now. That's a lot of bale storages. Okay, let's see what's in here. Those are sheds. I don't think that would be in sheds. Silo extensions. Containers. Buy animal food buying station. Okay. Tools. Nope, I probably don't have it in here, but I can install it a little later. Alright, well, thank you everyone for checking out my stream, and I hope to see you guys again in the near future. I put a lot of links in the description to other content creators, etc., on some of the weekly updates and details of what I saw and thought was interesting. So check that out. Also, Farming Simulator 22 Giants has a survey, so please go ahead and fill that out. Gives you the opportunity to give your own thoughts and feedback on what you would like to see in the game. I don't have that one in the description, but I will add it once I end this stream and just update it. So check that out. Other than that, thanks, and if you like my video, please like and subscribe, and we'll see you next time. Cheers.